Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. Good evening. Hope everyone is doing well. So it's Monday, which means it's a new week in Genshin Impact. So various things have reset, including the opportunity to fight world bosses. Also things like reputation manager, quests, bounties, and these little, what are they called? Like errand quests. So earlier today I took care of my dailies, commissions, and my weekly reputation errand quest things. I forgot what they're called. Not bounties. Oh, yeah. But I still need to do my weekly bounties. I need to do the world boss thingies, and I need to do the new event stuff for today. So, let's get into it. I am currently wearing my partially completed Yanfei cosplay outfit. It still needs work, but it's slowly coming along. Hey kitty, and my cat has decided to blockade me. She insists that I give her all my attention. Come on, kitty. Okay. Here we go. One moment while I give my cat some love and affection. She is such a needy kitty, I tell ya. Okay, we have 131 original resin. What to work on first? Let's start on the world bosses, I guess. The first one being Stormed Hair. Hey kitty. You're such a cutie kitty. Okay, here goes everything. Nope, wrong button. I hate that. I keep hitting the wrong button all the time. I hope my cat is enjoying these head scratches I'm giving her. Okay. Start. I guess this works. Let's hope for the best, that we don't screw up. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hold on a moment. I'm about to get my butt kicked. Especially with my cat on my computer like this. Ow, that hurt. Oh, that hurt a lot. That shield.
Try till I'm dead.
Oh no, don't tell me those shields don't work because...
Look at you, Boomtail.
Okay, well we healed up at least. That's something. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We need to injure him. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go.
Higher, pants on fire. Punishment. Feel the beat.
Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Okay, we have got to move. We have got to move. No, Kate, you're covering my spacebar. I can't. Don't cover my spacebar, girl. No. Oof. Okay. My cat's making this challenging. Oh, and I can't see with my cat doing blocking my. Oof.
Shake it and stir.
Oh no! If it can't hit. No! Get back here! Get back here! Oh my god. Oh my god, that hurt so much. Oh my god, that hurt so much. No, no. Oh dear god. Oh dear god. Oh dear god. Please no. Please no. Please no. Oh no, this is bad. This is very bad. This is very bad.
Didn't make it to the...
I knew it.
Feel the beat. Judgment.
okay.
Power core. Shiver.
Oh, what? It missed?
Shaken and stirred.
Oh my god, that missed. Again. Oh my god! Oni-chan, yamete kudasai.
Beats all.
Oh my god, really? Again? Oh my god, this is not going well at all. Oh, not well at all. Not well at all.
Judgment.
We're going to die. We're going to die. I need... Oh, what the fudge! Please stop doing that! Oh my lord.
Can't handle your drink.
Heal, heal, heal. Must heal faster. Must heal faster. Must heal faster. We're in trouble. We're in a lot of trouble. Oh my god. Does dodging not help? Is that what's going on?
Feel the beat.
Oh, hold on. We're leaving the main. This is not working. Let me catch up with chat. Oh, yep. Oni-chan, yamete kudasai. And thank you for the follow, you hang cat. You hang CST. Thank you for the follow. This teaches me to use my C squad. Okay, let's
Work hard
use the
and
real
live each
folks.
day to the fullest. That it?
Okay, let's try that again, but this time with the real team. Okay, we're going to go with...
I will protect you.
We'll go with,
Don't disappoint me.
her for stronger shields. And we will get
At the ready.
Amber in there for the fire resonance. Okay, this will be a bit better, I think. Wish me luck.
Steady as stone.
Get back here, you. Get back here, you.
I must live as a dutiful maid would.
Okay. Up, up, up.
It's nothing.
Okay. Time for us to move. Some of us are gonna break. Up and over.
Leave it all to me.
Ow. I'm a little slow with that shielding.
I'll catch up. Steady.
Your life is mine.
There we go.
Let it rain. I must.
Give up.
Okay. Whoop. Okay. Now what are you gonna do? Oh, oh, yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Oh boy. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. Oh, oh.
Steady as stone.
Oh my lord. Oh, get back here, you. Holy shit. That hurt.
Leave it up. Someone needs.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Can we get up there?
Steady as stone. Higher, higher, hands on fire. I'll catch up.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yep, scared. Very scared now. Very scared now. Ooh. move. Holy cow. Move.
Leave it all to me.
Oh boy. Hold on. Problem. Ow. Of course he hits me right when my shields go down. Oh my god.
Can't keep up.
Someone needs assistance.
Get back here, you. Oh, over. Move.
Steady as stone.
No.
I'll race you there.
Oh boy. Up. Faster.
No escape. Get him.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Okay, we healed up a bit. Oh, I'm afraid now. Oh, yep, I'm very afraid now. Oh my god.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Come on. We have to go faster. No! Get him! Up! You piece!
Rod's over.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that was scary. That was just a bit scary. Whew. Let's see. We gotta attack Gladiator Sands. Attack. Okay, so those kind of sucked. Okay, so nothing good. Oh well. One second, someone's asking, where do you get a Shrine of Depth key?
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Let me see here. Where do you get the Shrine of Depth key? One moment. How to get...
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Let's... Oh, come on, let me paste. Okay, there we go. Oh, darn it. Darn it, still too long. There we go. Ew!
Whenever
Hey,
you need me,
Ghost.
I'll be there.
Did the event final the main thing today? Holy rage, I was... Oh, it's just an image overlay that I clipped from a Yanfei screenshot. But it seems to be working for now. Let's see here. But I hope you're doing well. The dirty bathroom at work. Ugh. Okay, thanks for stopping
Leave it to
by.
me.
Hope to see you
All of
tonight.
it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it?
Let's try working on our day 2 stuff.
I didn't quite catch.
Navigate. Let's teleport to the inn. And make our way over. Can we make it? Or are we going to drown? Yes, we made it. Party setup. Let's go with, Oh, it actually changed my party. Really? When I picked the volunteer, it actually edited my player line. Is it supposed to do that? That seems like a
Oh
bug.
yeah, rock on!
It shouldn't go and change your actual roster lineup, should it? Huh.
Sooner we're done, the better. Oh, is it time for me to join you?
Need my help as usual?
Okay, that one down. Radishes, wheat, map. Let's go to a statue of the Seven and just quickly heal up. Okay, next. Hmm. Trying to figure out what's the shortest way there. Maybe from here? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hey Hollywood! Hey Leo! Thank you, thank you. Hope your day is going well. Please don't tell me there's been a chest there all this time and I've never noticed it before. Ow. Apparently there has been a chest there all this time, and I just never noticed it before.
Shred till I'm dead. Shiver. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Sigh. Oh, you are such a precious, beautiful looking chest. Oh, what a feeling. Da 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 da. Opening a chest. Da 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 da. Do you know what it's like to run out of chests on a map? Lots of artifacts, da 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 da, and some heroes' bits, da 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 da. I see patrols. I see. Oh boy, talk about patrols. Okay, okay. Where is their little thingy? That's. Oh, probably in the hut. Yep, almost certainly in the hut. Okay. Quick, 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 quick. Into the hut, into the... Ah! Ow! No, 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 don't climb up the door, the arch. Oh my god, please tell me I destroyed it. Please tell me I destroyed it.
Think you can bully me? Diana special!
Time to rock.
Ow, ow, oh, oh. Problem. Problem. Problem.
You can't run. Punishment. Yeah. See? Go. Time to go.
Oh my god. Didn't we already destroy their thingy? Why are they still acting like they're all... Oh, we didn't destroy it. God dang it.
Go. Yeah.
So apparently we failed to break this.
Feel the beat.
We're in trouble. We're in trouble.
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Judgment. Higher, higher, hands on fire. You can't run.
Lights out.
Pyrotechnic. Shred till I'm dead.
Shaken and stirred.
Power core. Punishment.
Ooh. Let's see here. Leo says, should I go 2P Gladiator, 2P Blizzard, or 4P Blizzard? On Ganyu? Are you worried? Well, 4-piece Blizzard is all about, what, improving your crit chance? I would think that, since Ganyu is typically all about her charge shot, because it's that AoE, it does that AoE sniper arrow, wouldn't you want to do like the 4-piece Wanderer set that gives you a big bonus to your charge shots? Let me go lick my wounds back at Shrine of the Seven. Oh, let's go to Windrise. Oh no, wrong thing. Where is the archive? Let's see. Equipment. Artifact sets. Let's see here. For Ganyu, if your crit rate is already high enough, I probably wouldn't go 4-piece on this. But if your crit rate's kind of low, then yeah, 4-piece Blizzard is nice. But if you have then you probably don't need 4-piece Blizzard. Where is it? Where is it? No, no, no. Instructor exile, blah blah blah. Where is that set? Not blizzard, not thunder, not lava, blah 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 blah. The one that does like the charge shot one. Where is it? Wanderer's Troop. There we go. For this one, the charge attack damage is 35% if using callus or bow. Oh, okay. Hold on, Leo. Let me take a look. Yeah, but normally I would say, what, Wanderer's Troop 4-piece would be amazing for Ganyu for that 35% damage bonus. And the Elemental Mastery, I guess, would help for melt reactions. Let's take a look at Leo's. Leo's Ganyu. Oh, you're using a prototype crescent? Charge attack hits on weak points, increase movement speed. Personally, I would never use prototype crescent because I can, for the ability, because I'm terrible at precision aiming. Okay. Oh, let's start with the flower. Crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, nice. Crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, nice. Crit rate, crit damage, 11%. Okay, nice. Cryo damage, crit rate, crit. Jeez! These are some nice pieces. Crit damage. Crit rate. Okay. What are your 44.7, 200? Yeesh! Okay. That's scary. Level 90 also. Level 80 bow. Huh? Yeah. I'm trying to think, what's a better bow than that? Better bow to use? Let's see here. I'm trying to see what bow... Well, definitely not the physical damage bow. Probably not Rust, because Rust decreases charge attacks. Yeah. I guess stringless, but I don't know what stringless is. I don't have stringless. Let's see, Lou says it's funny cause he don't use Gunny cause you have her friendship tannery. Ah. Look at my stats for Hutao on profile says Hollywood. Let's take a look. 34,000 HP, that's gross. 1211 attack. Oh, this is level 80. Staff of Homeless. $271.2% crit damage. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. 40.4% crit rate. 61.6% pyro damage bullets. Okay. Yeah, Staphahoma is way sick. Oh, Hollywood, I just noticed. You're also a Spiral Abyss 8-3? Just like me! Brother! I think I'm also... Oh! Correction, I was. Now I'm floor 9, chamber 1. Let's see here. Oh, right. I was doing the thingy. To be a second DPS. Wait. If who tells your second DPS, who's your first DPS? Yeah, I don't have a solid second team either. It's a her. I know that Hollywood's main damager is a her. Is it Ganyu?
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
I feel like it's probably Ganyu. Hey, Doogies. You know, when you do Spiral Abyss, you have the front team and you have the back team? Or a team to handle, like, Chamber 1, the first half, and the second half chambers. Oh god, did it really put my random event thing?
Feel the beat.
Oh my god.
Power cord.
Shake it after!
Judgment.
Lights out.
Get back here, Ruth.
Amp it up.
Wow. This guy's a little bit annoying. Oh my god.
Special.
I'll take this. Ha! Ja! Ja! Ha!
Think you can bully me? Whew.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Oh, oh boy. Oh, this could be a problem. This could be a problem. As I don't know where my shield are.
Power cord. Ja! Ja! The beats all missed.
Don't. Don't. He moves too much.
Solidify!
Is this my final job?
Well, that's not going well. I think my random event.
My time.
I think my random event opponent got buffed by the. Got buffed by the. Yeah, I think he was getting buffed by that thing around the corner. Let me quickly change the characters because that thing is scary.
Silly churl, Billy churl.
There's fire in your
Silly
soul. You
Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Oh wow, things hurt too. Oh yeah, it's up here. It's up here. They're in the houses.
You can't run. Punishment.
Shake it and stir it. Look at you, Boo Down. It's very.
Oh my god, really? Trouble. So much trouble.
This is order.
Oh my god, so much trouble. So much trouble. Welcome, Leo.
Think you can bully me?
I will have order.
Let me leave you a verse.
Stabilize.
Can't handle your drink.
I need to heal up.
Body and mind. Rain outlines your
Think you can bully me?
Okay. Now, I need to break these little thingies inside the hut. Wherever it is. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Well, apparently I'm doing pathetic damage to this thing. Okay, let me check if she's in your profile. Yep. Oh! Really? It's Kaching? Oh, right, right, right. You did mention you had like a ridiculous crit rate, crit damage on her. Could it have been something you ate? Oh, right, but don't we have to break this? This thing is so hard to break! Oh, okay. Thank you. They sure like cleaning my clocks. Navigate. Teleport. You're tasting blood. I'm not sure what would cause that. Could it be acid reflux? I don't know. Ooh, fruit. Let me eat some food. Wait, is it up there? Oh, it's up there. Climb, 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 climb. Found it!
At least no more.
Oh my god! They destroyed my shield so quickly.
Where'd that come from? Let's go. Think you can bully me? Look at you, booze hound.
Okay. Next map location is down south. Okay. Oh, this way. Okay, this way. It'd be funny if people just left these behind and they kept buffing all the monsters well after the event. That'd be scary. Hey, Otaku. NA server. American server?
We're way behind schedule.
I'm here.
How are you doing today, Otaku? Oh, this area looks dangerous. Yep, this area definitely looks dangerous.
You can't run.
Oh no, that's not good. Oh. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful.
Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
Huh? Judgment. Punishment.
Oh my goodness.
Huh? Judgment.
Woo!
Shaken and stirred. Ain't having your drink. Go.
Oh my goodness.
Just fate's
No!
design.
Show us over.
Rank.
Shaken and stirred.
I have taught you everything I know.
Leo! No!
Go. Diana special. Yeah. Time to go. Go.
Judgment.
Your character is squishy. I know the feeling. Let's see here. Next stop on the map?
Silly
To
churl, Billy churl,
our east.
silly Billy.
Yeah. I'm jealous. I want Zhongli too. And I want Yanfei. And I want Yola. Ugh. Why must those goals not align? Oh boy. You did another 10 pull?
It's over. Shimmer. Go. Shaken and stirred. Ain't having your drink. I can't keep my
Oh my god, really?
At least no more work.
Well, I died. Wow, it sent me all the way here, huh? Interesting place to drop me off. I'm coming! I'm coming! Yeah, since I'm at 65 wishes, I'm just like, There it is. Okay. Mm. Navigate.
Don't we have a...
Have either of you done the next, the second version of the Twisted Land thing? Archers have a must-have? Really? Burp.
You can't run!
Oh,
Barbados, guide us. Swear by my sword.
nice. Those things are so tough. They don't break. Not very easy anymore. Teleport. Huh. The next one of these quest locations is labeled invisibility. I wonder why. Oh dear. Go away, plants. Go away, plants. Oh, I think this is.
Judgment! You can't run!
Time to go.
Ow.
You can't run!
Ooh, what the heck was that? Oh my god. I have been holding her. They just break it very easily. I think. To my knowledge, I think I'm holding it. But with my keyboard, I can never quite trust it. Next one is up here. I think I'm holding it down. I mean, you could be right. I could be... I might not be holding it enough. That's always possible. No, it's definitely the hold. Yeah, it's giving me the long version, not the 5-second version. Oh my god. No, they just break my shield fast, that's all. Oh my god, that hurt. That hurt a lot. That hurt a whole... Oh, ow. He shot me through the floor. That hurt just a tad. Let me hit the statue of the 7. And then where's where's the next location? Oh, that is all of them. Okay, so you said this one requires archers? Let's see here. Recommended elements: hydro, electro, a plasma field regenerated. Oh, I actually saw a person's YouTube video where they actually used that one uh, thunder set that gives you 40% electrical resistance. Yeah, he actually used like two-piece thundering something. Okay. Energy amplifier.
One client, two clients, three clients.
Hold on. Oh, hold on. Energy amplifier. Co-op configuration. I think it's still using the same ones I had from last time. Let me just see what these do. Defeating opponents with a charge attack will create a vacuum field that pulls nearby opponents and deals damage. Interesting.
Silly Billy Hilly Churl. Wanna come over for tea?
Increase all party members' incoming healing. Maybe we'll stick with what we have here for the time being, maybe?
Toodaloo.
Oh, wait. Is there not a difficulty thing to set?
One client, two clients, three clients.
I forgot to set any difficulty.
Toodaloo.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Ooh.
DPS Barbara. This will be interesting to see. Yeah, I don't remember. I think I forgot to set any parameters on this one. But this will at least give us an idea of what's inside, I guess.
We're way behind schedule. Shake and hamster.
Phantasmagoria.
I'll protect us.
Oh wow, these guys really do hit.
Diana Special!
Oh my god, that Diana special fires so far away from us. The healing aura is way out here.
Let's go, let's go. Phew. Scratch that.
Oh, resurrection. Oh boy. Oh, this is the...
Let's dance. Pew,
Wings of darkness! Come! Set it
One shall
Oh!
descend
Oh!
once
That hurt.
again.
Oh, there's this guy shooting at us from a distance, that's why.
Think you can bully me?
by royal decree!
Let's dance. This is long overdue. We're way behind schedule.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Diana Special!
I second! Odds reveal thyself!
Think you can bully me? I'm here.
Oh! I got locked out! I got locked out! Why did it lock me out?
I'm a rock.
Oh no! The door closed on me! Did someone hit the button before I got in? Um, Thanks, Dynamic. Oh wow, I keep getting hit by lightning.
Shake it and stir.
Oh, safe shield is... oh my god. I'm not quite dead because I'm in the effects of, Barbara's healing.
Oh, I smell wine.
Oh no.
By royal decree!
Oh. Jeez. Oh, that was interesting. Someone shut me out. I felt my rights infringed upon there.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Okay. So what? 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 I'm confused. Where are we? What were we just doing? Versus the... Huh? Oh, okay. I'm so confused. Oh, let me go back to Statue of 7. Okay, okay, so that wasn't actually the Twisted Realm part yet, I guess. Huh. Okay, okay. I was so confused. I thought we were at the Twisted Realm, which is why I was like, what the heck's going on? Geofiships? Oh, this is a new thing. Okay, oh wow. A plasma field? Okay.
Toodaloo.
We have hydro, pyro, we have everything in here. Okay. Set the amplifier. Do you want the charged attack buff? Or do you want to keep
When the
the...
sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's
Oh,
out,
thank you.
bathe in moonlight.
Thanks for noticing. Now, right now, I've got the blade dance.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Fruit core. But do we want to use the one that buffs charge attacks? Or do we want the one that causes a lightning strike, a thundering dance? Or do we want duelist dance? Charge attacks? Okay. Hunter's Romp. After characters use charge attacks to defeat
Toodaloo.
opponents, the charge attacks of all characters in the party will increase by 35% for 60 seconds. Each of these effects can be stacked to 5 times. Okay. And then down here...
Wanna come over for tea?
If you're using a lot of charge attacks, maybe we shouldn't use Courageous, because Courageous requires you to do a bunch of normal attacks.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Let's see. For 20 seconds after elemental burst,
One
normal attack damage
client,
increased.
2 clients, 3 clients.
Charge attack nodes affected by cryo are increased by 30%. Character pain created by a geoshard. Elemental bonus. Character charge attacks hit opponents that is under 30%. Okay. Have the damage dealt by the normal attacks increased. Shield strength up by 35%. If the current character is a bow user, hitting weak spots with charge attacks will grant Iron Bow effect, which will increase crit rates 50% for 8 seconds. Okay, let me reset these. Let me remove all this. If we're focusing on charged, then let's start from scratch. Okay. Doesn't help charge. Doesn't help
Wanna come over for
charged.
tea?
This one helps against those affected by cryo. Good for Ganyu. Not really any geo reactions. That is another execution plan. That helps with charge attacks.
Silly
Nope.
churl, Billy churl,
Silly
if the
Billy, Hilly
is a
Churl.
bow user, hitting opponent's weak spots with charge attacks will grant iron bow. Increase crit rate of normal
It's
charge
time to
attacks
move
by
on.
50%.
We shouldn't stay here.
I guess that's okay. Defeating opponents with charge attacks does the vacuum field. Blah, blah.
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Bursts. That's not helpful. Defeated, it releases shockwave that deals. When there are no more than
I
2
do hope
opponents
the
in your
Knights of
character,
Favonius are all working hard.
attack is increased by 20, defense increased by.
Toodaloo.
Decrease all players' charge attack consumption, stamina consumption by 50%. Let's see here.
Silly Churl, Billy Churl.
No problem.
Silly Billy, Hilly Churl.
I figured it was your cat. Characters have their mental bursts.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Okay. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that can help with charge attacks. Well, I guess this one is the best attack buff here. Okay. Select difficulty. Do you want to try it? Let's see. Opponents. No one here is using that. No one's using fire, right? Let's see. Using a little bit increase the damage taken by all characters in that player's party, but oof. Oh, these are different than last time. When active character's HP is lower than 50%, speed drops by 20%. Well, attack is decreased by. This is smaller. Oof. Let's initially try it like this. And then we can bump it up if we think we can handle more. Actually, let me turn that off. Okay, so we're going to want to stay healed. Charge attacks. I'm going to want to use charged attacks. Lots and lots of charged attacks.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Trying to think who else has a good, useful charged attack. I guess I'll try this for now. Good luck, guys. We're so dead. We're so dead.
leave no stone unturned. As a good knight should.
What the heck was that?
Someone needs steady as stone. Time to clean up.
I will end you. This is bad. I guess.
I must leave no stone unturned. Go, Barbara, go! Diana, special! I'll protect us.
I'll be right back.
Have a load of this.
Leave it all to me.
Let's move. Have a load of this.
Think you can bully me?
Let's move.
Okay. Hey, Dark. How are you doing? At least shields protect you from the lightning strikes. Do you want to try a little bit harder this time? Oh, this event, the energy amplifier event, you get a energy amplifier,
One climb.
and then you can put these little items that you pick up to give you buffs through the amplifier. And then you set a difficulty for the domain you go in.
Silly churl, Billy churl.
Onwards.
Silly
We have work to do.
Billy, hilly churl.
Let's try making this a little more difficult. Oh, thank you. Almost forgot to grab that. Set difficulty. Let's see if we can up the opponent's. If we up their lives. Oh, the exchange shop. It's got ascension materials, talent materials, primo gems, Mora, stuff like that. Let's see here.
I
When
do
the
hope the
sun's
Knights of
out,
Favonius
bathe
are
in
all working
sunlight.
hard.
But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Let's try to squeeze in another 25%.
Toodaloo.
You guys need your energy recharges, right? I'm afraid that... Okay, let's make this zone smaller, I guess.
One climbs,
smaller
two
might be bad.
climbs, clients.
Increasing enemy damage is scary. Okay, let's
Silly churl,
try
Billy
this.
churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
No, wait, I need one more. Hold on, I need one more setting. Opponent damage increased by 50% is scary. Okay, try not to sprint. Walk if
When
you
the
can.
sun sets, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
I'm gonna go for Mulligan and add secondary shielding.
Silly churl, Billy churl,
And swing my brains out.
Billy.
Good luck, guys.
Next on the agenda is a beautiful maiden.
Ow.
Next on the agenda. Let's dance. Leave it. I must leave. I'll protect us. Think you can bully me? Time for cleanup. Blaze over. Born of ice and frost. Leave it all to me. Hi. Let the show begin. Diana Special! Someone needs assistance.
I'm gonna head out there
I
and
must leave no stone unturned.
do some swinging.
Someone needs assistance. Shake it and stir it. As a dutiful maid would. Hi. Hi. We're way behind schedule. For rest letters.
Come on.
Sister.
Oh no.
This was well done.
Think you can bully me? Let's dance. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. Shake it and
working. Nice. Yeah, if you leave the circle, you get hit by electrical damage. A shield can protect you from it. So, you want to be shielded if you go out there, outside the circle. Or you want to use something like that Thunder Soother set. Let's see here. Oh, you wanted to see what was in the event shop?
Silly Billy, Hilly Churl.
The event shop has the guides and philosophies. It also has things like the Ascension Fragments, Hero's Wits, Mystic Ore, a Crown, Primo Gems.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
3 clients.
But that went pretty well for us. Leo, Hollywood, do you want to try for a little bit higher difficulty, or?
Silly Churl, Billy Churl, Silly Billy, Hilly
The first one?
Ooh.
Oh no, Leo. I'm sorry, Hollywood. He's mentioning the first realm, not the second one. The one from 2 days ago.
Toodaloo.
Okay, so that's the domain of the seat one.
Silly Churl, Billy.
We're gonna have to change what we're equipping here, unless unless you guys think you're going to still
Wanna
use
come
a
over
lot
for
of
tea?
charged attacks. Still go with the charge attack plan? Okay. We'll keep it with our charge attack configuration.
Silly Churl, Billy Churl,
Uh,
Silly Billy, Hilly Churl. Ooh.
Max difficulty is pretty tough. Okay. Just because of,
Onwards.
well,
We have work to do.
the 3-minute timer. I'm sorry, the losing 2
1
minutes on the clock is going
client,
to be
2
tough.
clients, 3 clients.
Do you want to try it on 6,000 difficulty? Or slightly more than 6,000 difficulty and go from there? Yeah, this 6,000 setting is what we did last time. 2 nights ago. So let's see how we do with this.
Toodaloo.
Confirm. I will go with, well, and then off shield. And hope for the best.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon...
Good luck, boys.
Steady as stone. Huh, as a good knight should. Huh?
Oh, jeez.
on the agenda.
I guess my Diana is also party healer of sorts.
This is long overdue. Shaken and stirred.
Oh no.
I'll catch you. Remember that.
I'm not sure. I think it's the same parameters as last time.
Shaken and stirred.
I'm bringing up a healing field.
Dream. Next on it.
So heal up in my ice.
Focus. Steady as a good knight should. For Rex Legends.
Oh.
I must leave no stone unturned. Shaken and stirred. If my contract goes
Oh, ow.
Let's go, let's go. Think you can bully me? Think you can bully me? Steady as stone.
I know. I know.
Cross over. I'll remember that. I must, as a dutiful maid will. I missed a spot. should.
Get back here, you. Oh my god, he keeps hopping.
Lapis, I am sorry. Think you can bully me? Leave it all to me. Time to go. Sayonara special.
Yeah, that was a little rough.
Let's go inside. But I'm not scared of water. I just hate it when my clothes get wet.
Hey, Blue Sky. Hey, Blue Sky, do you want to hop in? Make it a 4-person?
One client, 2 clients, 3 clients. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
There we go. Yeah, Leo wanted to try Twisted Realm, the first Twisted Realm, again.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
So right now, per the request, the energy amplifier is buffing charged attacks mostly. So if you have a character that can take advantage of charged attacks, that would be good. Oh, you want to try the second one? Get more points? Okay.
Silly churl, Billy
I guess it's the second one then.
silly
This is the one that's got the
Billy,
whole
churl.
electric field outside the circle. Currently, the wheel is buffing charge attacks, so yeah. Let's see if we can get 3 minutes with 4 players. And up the difficulty a little bit.
Wanna come over for tea?
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
I hope I said it right. I hope I said it right. Oh, I'm alone? Don't. Sorry, screwed up. My mistake, I screwed up. You know, I was just testing the inside. Wanted to make sure it looked right. The room was empty.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Okay, this is 6,000 difficulty. Let's try for 7,000 difficulty and pray,
Billy churl.
and pray hard. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. There we go. Set difficulty,
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Okay, if you want it at 7,000 points, basically the enemy is going to do a lot of damage.
One climb. It's time
Okay,
to
this
move
is...
on. We
Okay.
shouldn't stay here.
The only thing I haven't given the enemies is those weird funky effects on the mobs. But the area's smaller, enemy will do a lot more damage. So be careful, everyone. Best of luck.
It's so nice to de-stress.
And charge attacks get damage bonus for us.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Not everything is on dynamic, but this is the next increment up of stuff. So let's hope for that. Ooh, Jean. Neat. Well, Hollywood, your healing will be useful. And plus, DPS Barbara is amazing. DPS Barbara. Just remember, these opponents are going to hit really, really, really hard.
As a dutiful maid would. Someone needs assistance. We're way behind schedule. How'd that go? Steady as stone.
Barbados, guide us.
Leave it all to me. Steady it. 是。 All hail! I must leave no stone unturned.
Hmm. 3 minutes might not be enough time.
Barbados, guide us.
As a dutiful maid would.
Have a load of this.
Steady as.
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Yeah, not enough time.
leave no stone
You
unturned.
need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Someone needs assistance.
Fuse clogged. Let's move.
Leave.
Shouldn't get careless.
Oh, I have failed. I feel a little weak.
Have a load of this.
But they still need
Ow.
me.
Ow, that hurt. Well, that's pretty nasty the way it does that.
Let's move.
Well, we didn't get the time multiplier bonus, but technically we still got 5,000 points just because of the other difficulty factors in there. Like, I could make this thing insanely difficult.
Toodaloo.
Hmm.
Wanna come over for tea?
Difficulty.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
If I set it to give us 2 extra minutes,
If you
And
lie on the grass,
compensate.
you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly
I hate these pulse lines. Um, mm, Hell, for example, if I set all these on,
Toodaloo.
we'd still get like a ton of points. Like 6,000 if we can finish it in 10 minutes. We might die a ton, but we can technically
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the
get
moon's
6750.
out, bathe in moonlight.
I don't know, what do you think? Do you want to try it like this? Let's go? Really? Okay.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, that's 7,000 if we succeed. If I do it like this,
Should we really be off work this early? There's still a lot left to
6750.
do.
um,
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
okay, let's see if this works. No, wait.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Okay, they only have 100% extra HP. And we have 5 minutes. You want 200? Okay. So if we fail completely, we'll still get 6,000 points. If we succeed, we get 7,500 points. Which I don't think we will, but Okay, let's see how disgusting this is.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Charge attacks are best. Yeah, charge attacks are best. Charge attacks are best.
Toodaloo.
Cadence, every option is set to worst case scenario, except we have 5 minutes on the clock instead of
Really be off work this early?
3
There's
minutes.
still a lot left to
Onwards. We have work to do.
Need one more dips. This is going to be bad. This is going to be very bad.
Time to clean up. For Rex Lapis. Leave it all to me. Steady as stone. We're waiting. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up as a dutiful maid would. Steady as Next on the agenda,
Barbados, guide us.
press.
Why can I not move? Watch it! Spinner, 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 spinner!
As a good knight should. Let the show begin. Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
Oh, be careful. He's going.
Let's dance. I must.
Oh, safe zone is shrinking.
Rex Lapis. I am sorry.
Barely a scratch.
given how buff these guys are. They just have too many. They have shields and health. Oh my god.
No stone unturned. I can fix this. Let's dance. Has everyone stopped singing?
Ooh. Problems, problems,
Leave
problems.
it all to me. My contract goes. Everyone has their limits.
Woo!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Time to heal us up a bit.
Have a load of this.
Now we're gonna fill in time, but this thing is so difficult. It should give us some. It should give us some pretty good. Ow.
Leave it all to me.
It should give us some pretty good experience. I mean, not experience. Score, even if we fail.
Shouldn't get careless. Have a load of this.
Zongli would be amazing here.
Leave it all to me.
Shouldn't get careless.
Yeah. So even though we failed, we get 6,000 points from it. Now, we were able to do that. We failed the 3-minute goal. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the 3-minute goal. But I think we could succeed at the, need one more DPS. Yeah. Yeah. If I set it for the 10-minute, not 10, is it the 10-minute time? Yeah, we failed at the 5-minute time, but I think we'd be able to succeed at the 10-minute time, which would give us 6750 points, if you want to try that. Since, you know, based on that last fight.
Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Oh,
One client, two
Oh.
clients, three clients.
hold on a second here. Hold on a second here. Let me resend the invite. Well, let's see which one gives better score. Hold on.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Wanna come over for tea?
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Mm. Let's try this for now. We would have succeeded at this level. Oh, I picked the wrong character. Son of a gun.
Next on the agenda.
Hold on. I picked the wrong character. Sorry. My mistake. Let's try that again. Set difficulty. Yeah, with 10 minutes and 200% health, the score for this would be 6750. If I set it to this and this, it'd be 7,000. Okay, we can try that. Yeah, your way gives 7,000. So let's try it that way then.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Okay. Good luck, everyone.
Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me.
Good heal there.
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would. I'll protect us. Ouchie. I missed
Ow.
a spot. Let's dance. Leave it up. I'll catch up.
Give up.
As a good night should. Steady as stone. I'll protect us.
We are all gone.
Don't waste my time.
Is this the end?
My contract goes unfulfilled. Someone needs assistance. I feel
Oh, we're just trying to get a higher score on this. Just trying to see if we can. Nice, nice, nice.
This is it.
I'm a disgrace.
Oh! Died, 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 died.
Knights.
Come on, revive, 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 revive.
This one's
Must revive
Why has
faster.
everyone stopped singing?
It's not.
Steady as stone.
this one's well done.
Rex Lapis, I am sorry.
Roasted fried.
Running back in. Oh boy, that hurt.
Fortunate fault.
Coming back into the shield. Or into the zone.
Let's move.
Ow! Ooh!
Someone needs assistance.
Ida, Ida. This one's well done.
Coming back in.
I'll catch up.
Let's move.
Gotta take him out before time runs out. Okay, 16 seconds.
I must leave no stone unturned.
So close, so close. Oh, so close. Oh, we were off by just a few seconds. Nice try, guys. I think like 4 more seconds and we would have had it. Do you want to try that again and see if you have better luck, or?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Oh, we can use food. I completely forgot we can use food. Good point. Yeah, let's use food. Okay, that works.
Should we really be off work this early? There's still a lot left to do.
Oh, right.
Toodaloo.
Okay, we're on our 7,000 point setting. Yeah, I completely forgot about the food also.
It's time.
Okay. I hope I have some electro resistance potions. That would be very useful, actually. Food. Food. Do I have electric resist?
It's nothing.
Apparently not. Crit rate, blah blah blah. Crit rate plus 20%. Okay, that works.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Leave it up as a beautiful maid woman. This is long overdue. Access denied. Steady as. I must press.
Your life is mine. Give up.
Steady as stone.
Don't waste my time.
3 minutes left on the clock.
I feel a little weak.
Ooh.
My contract goes
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We are all but
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
steady as stone.
Let's end this quickly.
Must press on.
Try using your,
It
Ow.
was my honor to serve you.
revive, revive, revive.
Have a load of this. I slipped up. This one's well done.
Someone more. Has everyone stopped singing?
This one's well done.
Rex Lapis, I am sorry.
the victor has been decided.
Does her curtain protect you from these guys?
An unfortunate fall. This one's well done. Feels clogged.
I need to run back in. Oh, that was close.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's move.
I'll catch up.
Okay, good, 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 good.
Have a load of this.
Leave it up to me.
You got this. Nice. You want to try? Out of curiosity, does Ningguang's jade curtain stop those bullets? Can block projectile, but it's not a shield. Good job on this 7,000 score. Okay, thank you so much, Blue Sky. That was amazing. Oh, it broke through the jade screen. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I see. But that was pretty impressive.
When the
So
sun's
which do you
out,
feel
bathe
is-
in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Which do you feel is harder? Do you find the do you find the first one was harder than the second one, or the second one harder?
What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting
Onwards. We have work to do.
Ooh. Let's buy these up. Buy these up. Buy these. They talked all at the same time? Yeah. I actually think I find the first one harder. Just
Silly
because
churl, Billy churl,
those,
silly Billy, hilly churl.
uh, those Primo guys, whatever, maneuver too much. Yeah, exactly. The armadillos move around a lot, making it hard to focus
That
on one at
stretch
times.
feels good. One client, two clients, three clients.
Okay, I must admit, I am loving buying all these elemental shard things. Wow. Wow. That was great. Holy cow. I guess I should buy...
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
Thank you so much for the help, Hollywood. Blue Sky, Leo. Ooh. That also gives us a bit of a buffer. Because, I think you need to average 5,000 points per thingy. But if they get much harder in the future, there's a little bit more leeway. There's more leeway in leeway. Hee hee hee. You finally got a better score yourself now? Oh, you mean the 7,000 score? Nice. Yeah. I got 6,000 from the first one. Yeah, I got 6,000 in the first one, 7,000 in the second one. So that's a nice little 3,000 ahead of what we need. If we consider 5,000 the needed per.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Guess I'll post an expedition. The neighboring nation
Let's see here.
has the most prosperous.
How are we looking on money? 200 something thousand. What's your first one score?
And a rash
Oh, 5,200? Oh, that's still 200 above your average needed. That's not too bad. Oh, right. This thing reset, didn't it? Weekly goals. I need to do 3 bounties. I need to work on ley lines. Okay. Oh, right. I also need to fight Wolf of the North. And the other bosses. I did take care of Storm Terror earlier today. Is this the easiest one to do? Yeah, I guess this one. Teleport. Hehe. Oh. Oh, Helio. Oh. It sounds like Leo wants to work on Stormtear, on a boss, I guess, huh? Hold on a second. Before we do that... Leo, I want to take care of this, whatchamacallit. I forgot his name. Oh.
Power core!
Let me hit this ley line. Yeah, I have to remember to hit the ley lines to get battle pass experience.
A new job. I wasn't done.
Pick up these traps. Okay, let me find the next ley line. I think Hollywood wanted to join in on the bosses, so let's hold off on the boss for a moment. Leo? So try to go after the ley lines anytime. Okay, thank you, Dynamic. Oh, slimes.
Stabilize.
Power core! No touching!
Nice. the other two ley lines? Searching for a ley. Oh, there's one on an island.
Power cord!
Shaken and stirred.
I will have order.
Blaze over. Shaken and stirred. I'm here.
Okay, there should be one last ley line somewhere. That my eyes have yet to find. Oh, there it is.
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink. Huh. Feel the beat.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Pyrotechnics!
Oh, it's these guys.
The merrier!
Think you can bully me?
Feel the beat!
Let's see here. Oh, Leo, did you feel like doing any bounties? I still have like 3 bounties I need to do.
It's so nice to de-stress.
The new hypo? Oh, the new hypo? Oh, okay. The new hypo. This guy, right? The cryohypostasis? Oh, okay, Hollywood.
How do we attract more folks in this weather? Right. How about we stage a rock till you drop snowstorm endurance challenge? I just came up with an awesome new riff. Want to hear it?
Here we go. Let me turn on the heaters. Whoa! Holy cow, that thing is interesting.
Power cord! Strike till I'm dead! God's over!
cow.
Time to go.
Oh, is that it? That did it? I got junk. Oh well. Do you guys want to do my bosses? Like the Wolf of the North, Child, and what's his face? Okay, let's start with the wolf. Navigate. Ah, this guy's chasing me. Bum 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 ba dum. I still need to do the sleeves on this outfit and the skirt. Oh, and the back. I still have a lot more to do on this outfit. Admittedly, the back and the skirts don't really show up when I am streaming anyway most of the time, so... let's see here. Ready, steady, and starting.
This is order. Stabilize.
Someone hop into... Oh, dear lord.
You can bully me. Look at you. Listen,
I will have order.
Time to rock! Hey, not the guitar!
Holy cow.
You can bully me.
This is order. I will have order.
Trying to heal up, trying to heal up, trying to heal up, trying to heal up. Oh, you can stand on top of that and he doesn't hit you? Really? Oh, that was a long screech.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Oh, Venti would be useful. Wait, would Venti be useful?
Order guide.
Whoa.
This is order.
Can't handle your strength.
Nice. Wait, if you use Venti, doesn't the arrow knock them back into, like, outside the ring? Or can you actually suck them into the ring? Okay. Good night, Leo. Thank you for your help. Okay, nothing really good here. Oh well. Okay. Do you want to try taking on Child next? Okay. I'm gonna first hit a statue of the 7 just to heal up a little bit. Okay, now down the child. Co-op. Confirm.
I just came up with an awesome new riff. Want to hear it?
Just trying to think who I want to use against Child. Maybe we will do Archer Wars.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Poor time.
As you wish, main Fräulein. Stabilize.
You've made some progress. Poor time.
Shake it and stir.
Not bad, not bad. Yes, I should. Take a look.
Oz, reveal thyself. Think you can bully me? Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh no.
Is no home for a princess.
Oh boy, here goes everything.
Diana Special! By royal decree.
Oh, my shield went down real fast.
I'm here.
Stabilize.
Where'd that come from?
You're a cut.
Yay. Let's see here. In HP percent primary gladiators circlet. Then you recharge crit rate. Don't know who I would give that to. Oh, but we at least got a billet. Yay! Hold on a second. Let me just check something here.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe
Oh wow, we have
in
two of
moonlight.
we have two of every billet, with the exception of the polearm. Okay.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly
I'm at 25 resin right now. I need 30 to be able to do the final boss guy. No, I need 60, don't I? Because I did 34. I did 34 the Valen, and I did 34. Yeah, I figure I'll do my what do you call it?
Huh?
The bounties. Next.
Tail, Pepper, Star Conch. What else?
Yeah, I need to do my three. I need to complete 3 bounties, so I figure I'll do that next. Let me head over to Mondstadt and collect my first bounty.
I'm here.
Oh, okay, no problem. Bounty, what are the options? Invulnerable to pyro damage, takes increased electrical damage. That might be scary. But he pays 30,000. How about this guy? Okay. Okay, invulnerable to pyro, takes extra electric. Which means I should... Invulnerable to pyro, takes extra electric. Thank you, thank you.
That stretch feels good.
Okay, the bounty is in Griju Slope. It's the hardest difficulty one, so be careful. And is immune to pyro damage. Oh dear, my facial is hurt. Maybe I should hit a statue of the 7 first. Were you able to help your friend out? There we go. Bounty. Teleport. Ooh. Hello, Kaching. Bounty is this way?
I'm flying!
Where? Elemental. Oh, over here.
And Spear Blood! Oz reveal!
Nice. Next direction is down that ways. This way? Oh, over here. Found it. And then third one is over there. Okay. And then over this way. Oh, is it in the crypt? Oh, no, there it is.
By royal decree!
Wow, that hurt.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Cut to the chase!
Nice. That was fast. Let's go back to the reputation manager and get a second quest. Or a bounty, I mean. Claim reward. We have money. This guy. Invulnerable to Hydro, invulnerable to Anemo. Increased damage from Electro and from plunge attacks. Okay. So we want to use Electro and plunge attacks. Hehehe. this ways. Found it. Second one is this way.
Let's go.
Okay, over this ways. Let's hope these hill trolls don't kill me first.
Ha, I'm here.
Okay. And then back this way. I see him. How are we supposed to plunge attack that guy? I wonder.
This
Look
is
at you!
order.
Wings of darkness! Come! Saber... Hey! Think you can bully me? Don't blink!
Holy cow! You slaughter them! Dear Lord, I was like, you did more you did as much damage as me in like a whole minute. In one move.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
That's so gross. I liked it. I liked it a lot. And then head back to the contact guy.
Oh, the sun's out. Oh, this meteorological transformation is most splendid. Like a felicitous twist of fate in the face of certain doom.
Claim reward. Okay. This last guy, special traits. Invulnerable to fire and wind. Takes increased critical damage. Takes increased critical damage.
All tasks have been handed out.
Invulnerable to fire and wind. I don't know how much increased crit damage, but... Oh, you teleported up there? Oh, let me teleport where you're at. Oh, sure. Okay, the first clue is this ways. Somewhere. There it is. Second one is... Wait, where is second? This way, I think? I found it, I think. No.
Let's go!
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Think you can bully me? Odds
Third one goes that way into the mountain, I think. Hmm.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's see here. I always get a little bit, find it a little difficult to navigate this mountain area. Wait, where? Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it.
Let's go, let's go.
Okay. And then lastly, he's in this direction into the mountain. I wonder if we go up this way. Oh, up. I think it's in this direction. Seems it. Yeah, straight ahead this way is somewhere. Oh, found him. Oh, dear lord.
By royal decree.
Oh, my lord.
Can't handle your dream. Incoming.
Oh my god, that hurt. I saw so many numbers coming up from you, I could not keep track of them all. I'm gonna have to try to go back to the footage and try to run it at slow speed just to see all the numbers that came out of you. Let me go and turn this in. Yay, we actually have a little bit of money. I think. We're up to 362,000. Mora.
How relaxing.
Let's see here. And that gave us level 13 on the battle pass. Coming. Let's see what you've done with the place. Oh, I did get my house income up to the 22 per hour level. Ooh. Hey, Dynamic. Nice little fruit stand. Nice little eating area here. That's cool. I like it. Your place is much better laid out than mine. I see you're starting to build some fencing here. Hold on. Let me get the lay of the land. Is this an outhouse? Oh, you have your own shrine too. With a well. I approve. Nice, nice. I do like the outhouse in the back. Are you building anything? What's your housing level? What's your adaptable energy thing and housing level? Ooh. Nice little reading area. I like that. Very nice. Rank 4? I assume? Okay. I want this kind of... You got this kind of cooking stove. I don't have that. I'm envious. Puppy! Okay, my cat is looking at your puppy. See the puppy kitty? See the no. Oh, no. My cat's paying attention to Diona. Ooh, we have a couch here too. And a cat in here. And a lamp. And okay. Ooh, and your office. You shall sever me? Please, don't sever me. I don't want to lose an arm. Or a leg. Or a head. You have nicer chairs than me. I've got the basic chair.
I'm here. Let's go.
Oni-chan, yamete kudasai. Follow you? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I lost you. Hold on. I lost you. I lost you. Oni-chan, yamete kudasai. Oni-chan, yamete kudasai. Oni-chan, yamete kudasai. Was that 1, 2, 3, 4? I think I suddenly remember. Oni-chan, yamete kudasai. Ooh, this is cool. I like this terrace. Oh, this is nice. I like it. I like it. I'm glad you approve colorful.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
How do you afford all this? My area can't seem to handle even a fraction of this amount of stuff. I like it a lot. I'm envious. I like your little rotunda, your pavilion, your whatever you call this thing. Hi. Are you assuming this hi?
One client, two clients, three clients. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy. Think you can bully me?
I feel like you have a lot more things in your place than mine. But you're able to accommodate it. Are you at... Is your load maxed? Oh no. My cat is staring at the monitor. Oh, I was asking, how are you on your outside load? Are you maxed out? Really? Mine is already maxed out and
When the sun...
I wasn't able to fit anymore. Still yellow? Yeah, mine's red. I can't add more things. It's frustrating. Oh! Yeah, I saw that from in chat last night.
Billy churl, silly
Ooh,
Billy
Dynamic, have you been working on your place yet?
One
Oh,
client,
okay.
two clients, three clients. Think you can bully me? Shake and stir. Hey.
Mm. Oh, no problem. Just curious as to how your housing is going. Hey, Rangex. How are you doing today? I hope your Monday is going well.
He was a brave girl today.
Your house is trash? Ooh. Can we visit? Can we visit?
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
Bum, bum, bum. Add a lot of rock. Let's see what Dynamax looks like. Why am I not seeing you on here? I have you on my friends list, don't I? Oh, I don't have you on my friends list. Hold on a second. Why do I not see you on my friends list? Dynamic! Send me an ad! 620622. Oh, okay, that works too. Six oh 1510332. Search. I sent you the different thingy.
That stretch feels good.
I sent you the friend invite. Meow meow. Happiness is a bowl of ice cream with chocolate sprinkles and caramel too. Happiness is getting a getting a Eula and a Yanfei. And maybe it's only two. Where are you? Hold. Wait. Are you using ninja teleporting skills? You have a bird. Where'd you get a bird? Look up top. Oh, there you are. Maybe I can get there? Let me see. How do I get up there? Let's see here. Can I pole dance up this thing? No. You don't think we can get up here? Oh no! Right now I've got I'm now perma falling. Yep, I'm apparently perma falling. You're gonna have to try better than that, ninja. You die. You die. What, from fall damage?
I'm flying.
You. Let's see here. Oh, and little teapot cellar's gone. Okay. Oh, do you have anything being built? Let's see. Let me finger Tubby and get him to work faster. Yeah, my place, I don't know. I feel like that it's the exterior. For some reason, I can't add more, but I feel like I have less things in it than you guys do. Or at least what Hollywood has. Oh yeah, I think it looks nice. Especially with your outside has got lots of neat stuff. Your inside is nicely organized. Mine is kind of haphazard. Most of my resources seem to have gone to... Ooh, I like the way that the light shines through the torii arches. Oh, you're right, Rainjax, I forgot. Darn it. Good point. But, ooh, I like how the lights... Do you see that? Lighting, shadowing? Coming through the gates? That's so cool. Oh my god, Clea's dropping bombs from the top of the holy monument. Oh, it'd be kind of cool if they added some, like, friendly, like, not PvP per se, but, you know, like, friendly little, like, duels. Oh, let me check to see if I can build it. Am I making anything?
We have put in much.
Ooh, let me see here. Anything I can buy from the store?
We have.
I need more prints. Let's see here. Ooh, that's a nice looking bed. Better than the one they originally gave us. Did I already buy the thingies? Yes, I did. Oh, what did these okay, no idea what that does.
Toodaloo.
Ooh, well-worn sword. Okay.
Wanna come over for tea?
Let's learn these new recipes. Oh, I can have like a sword sticking out of the ground, maybe? That'd be kind of fun. Create. And then... this one, I need 3 of 2 different blue and red. 3 of blue and red.
One client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Oh, there we go. Great.
Toodaloo.
So I rearranged the inside of my place a little bit since last time. Now you're greeted by 3 guard dogs and a cat. After you enter, this left room, which was originally a kitchen, is now my small little office, where I keep shelving, more shelving, more shelving, and shelving. Still need to figure out what I'm going to do with this area and this area. I've got my dining area here. My little sofa lounge area. One cozy in front of the fireplace. Another here next to some shelving. And the little table here. Yep. And then I have my bedroom here. I put some screens here for privacy. My bed here. Clothing. Cabinet. But I need a better bed. More cushion for the pushin'. A little calligraphy table here. And I don't really know what to do with the rest of the space. I'm not used to having to be in a room this big. And my kitchen is back here, next to the dining table. Food storage. Booze and sauces. Salad dressing, I guess. That looks like salad dressing there. That looks like Tabasco sauce. That looks like alcohol. A little small oven there. And then the big fireplace if we want to cook chicken or meats. They give us doors up here that we can't use. I'm disappointed. Oh my god, it's the 3 short kids.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Yep, but my thing is at,
We have put...
what do you call it? Rank 4. I'm at 980 out of 1500, so I need another 520 to hit level 5. And I'm at 8010 adaptable energy, which earns me 22 per hour.
Orders given. Orders received.
I forgot to go into the inside of Dynamic's house, so let me check a look at that. Thank you, RangeX, for reminding me. Yay! Let's see the inside of the house. Okay, you did something similar to me. You put a screen here and you put a dining table around here. What do you have in here? Okay, that's empty. Ooh, okay. You made the biggest room a kitchen?
heavy. Exploited inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Exploit.
It's coming along bit by bit. Oh, congratulations! You'll get it quick. Just keep buying recipes and you'll... Ooh, if I build 5 more thingies, I'll get this thing. And if I get another 2,400... Okay, so that'll be like 4 or 5 days. No, 10 days. Okay, slowly making what is that? Ooh, eventually we can get an alchemist crafting table. Okay, nice. Yeah, but keep crafting. Okay, so probably tomorrow, when I hit 60 resin, I can fight the 4th world boss, the new guy, Alzi something. Not Alibaba, not Algiers, I don't remember the name of the new boss. Oh, that's right. We bought some books from the event. Can I level up people's towns? Hey, Blue Sky, do you want to try the dungeon too? I mean, I don't mind. Oh, you think you found a way to make it easier? I'm all game if you are. Let me just see here. Nope, not enough guides. None of that. Well, look. See here. Nope, not enough of that. Let me see here. I need 4 guides of gold. Can I make 4 guides of gold? Oh. Yeah, my characters are kind of low level to be effective DPSs, I feel like. Guide of gold, no. We have philosophies of gold we can make, but not guides of gold. Okay. What's your strategy, Blue Sky? Maybe it's something that Hollywood can actually participate in if, depending on the... No, Hollywood is Yume. Okay, I'll have to work on that tomorrow, maybe? Okay. I don't have Venti. Hollywood doesn't have Venti. Unless he levels up Venti. This will keep. This can go. That can go. That can go. Okay. She's at 12, 9, blah, 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 bum. Okay, let's see about leveling this up a little bit. Mm. $76.25 at Second Dungeon? Was that solo or was that... Come on, crit rate. Come on, crit rate. Yes! Crit rate! 3.9% more? Oh, what was your, what characters did you use for that one, Blue Sky? Plus 12, plus 12, plus 12, plus 12. What are her stats now? 52% crit rate, 50% crit damage, 53% physical damage bonus, okay. Hmm. I really need a physical damage crown. Let's see here. He's a long way off on artifacts. So he's actually kind of getting there bit by bit. Plus 10, huh? Why is this one plus 10? Oh, that's why that's plus 10. Ganyu, Venti, and 2 Geo. Do you have Zhongli? Hollywood? Bum, 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 bum. Let's see here. That's got crit rate. Crit rate. Yeah, I don't really have crit damage, do I? Attack percent, crit rate, attack percent, crit rate, defense. Actually, this is an off piece. I'm at 50 something. If I might be able to switch this out with a crit damage piece. Do I have a crit damage piece? Oh, I do have a crit damage piece. Huh. Yeah, if my other crit rates go up high enough, then it may make sense. Bum 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 bum. Let's see here. Yeah, if we get enough crit rates, maybe we can go crit damage hat instead, since our crit damage is kind of low. Okay. I know, right? Yeah, the 13.1% defense. Not that great, but... Oh, that's true. I just realized you can't see because my head's blocking the way. Hold on. Let me, hide the hat. And then let's turn movement on so that I'm not blocking everything. Okay, now if I move to my... There we go. Yeah, so I'm going four-piece bloodstained chivalry because I was told that Xinyan is a spinner and the four-piece bonus is good for her spinning. Yeah, this is a plus 14 piece right now. 5.3% attack, 13.1% defense, 6.6% crit rate, 4.7% HP. My flower is a plus 12 right now, with 4.1% attack, 8.2% HP, 7% crit rate, 5.8% defense. I have a attack percent sans with 5.8% defense and 6.6% crit rate. Right now I'm using a defense cup because I don't have any other available cup that's any better. I mean, I have other cups, but this one had attack percent and crit rate. My other cups are like HP percent with attack percent crit rate, or HP percent with energy recharge and crit damage, HP percent with attack percent, defense percent, crit damage, defense percent with crit damage, HP percent. Yeah. My options were limited. So you went with this one. Hey, Boa Spear. Hey, Erlyn. So, I eventually want to replace this with a physical damage cup, but for the time being, it will have to do. And my crit rate circlet with the attack percent and energy recharge. As my off piece, yeah, so I like my crit rate right now, and it'll go higher as I level up the hat. I just wish my crit damage were higher. Let's see here. Let me relock my character and put the hat back on.
Oh, what should I try this time?
How's that?
Lizard tail, pepper, star conch. What
There we
else
go.
do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
How you doing, Boa Spear? Hope your Monday is going well.
Let's go, let's go. Whew.
What should I try this time?
How am I doing for ascension components? Senator. Okay, that's a long ways away. That's a long ways away.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Not too bad, not too bad. Did 3 of the world bosses today. Devalin, Tartaglia, and the the Wolf of the North. Did my bounties for the day.
That stretch feels good.
Cooked 20 foods. Worked on ley lines. Oh. Create a total of 10 furnishings, huh? I have to remember to do this next time. Buy things from other people's place. Also worked a little bit more on this outfit today. I added the neck part, on my avatar, the neck wrap, to the Yanfei cosplay, and I added that little static hat image.
Lizard tail, pepper,
Thanks.
star conch. What else do I need to create the most
I think-
dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
I think I still need to add sleeves. And technically the skirt part below. Not that you see the skirt part under normal circumstances.
What should I try this?
Let's see, what to do next. We did artifact enhancing until I ran out of artifacts to use for fuel. Oh, maybe can I level up weapons? Let's see here. Okay, we need a bunch of those. Bunch of those. Bunch of those. I'm both happy and not happy about there being a new world boss. I'm happy that there's a new world boss to fight. But I'm like, that's more resin that is being used for fighting a world boss and less resin being used for, like, ascension materials or talent materials. Oh, that's right. Isn't there supposed to be like a thing where, like, talent domain is the domains where you get talent books is giving double rewards? Is that a thing now, or am I missing something? I need 3 wolves things. Okay. Is that not yet implemented, or is that already implemented? I'm not sure.
That stretch feels good.
Hmm. Oh, no, no, not the cryo limbo sphere. I'm talking about the, Al, the guy whose name begins with A that was added in 1.5. You know, the Jade Dragon guy. That's part of, Zhongli's story. I forgot his name.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
Mm. Hey, kitty. Hmm. Can I buy the materials I need from the shop? Okay, not those ones. Nuts. I was kind of hoping I could buy ascension materials from here, but not the ones I need. Oh well. Ooh, Blackcliff weapons are available. After defeating an opponent, attack is increased by 12% for 30 seconds. This effect has a maximum of 3 stacks. Oh, okay. Same as the other one. Wait a minute. Crit damage of 8%, base attack 44. Oh, the crit damage is higher. The base attack is lower. Okay. Okay. I wonder why they do it that way. Mm. Must resist. 2 weeks left. Must resist. 2 weeks left. Okay. Okay. I guess there's not much left for me to do in Genshin at the moment. Not until I hit 60 risen. So this might be a good time to
That
just think of
stretch
you.
feels
Yeah,
good.
I know. I know. Oh, how do I do the roll? How am I doing this roll? Oh, how did I do it? Somehow I did a roll and I don't know how.
betting on Jade?
Weird. I'd not noticed that before.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Huh. Oh wow, she jumps. She has a longer jump recovery.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
What should I try this time?
Huh. That's so weird. Why does she...
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Weird.
What should I try this time?
Okie dokie. Well... This might be a good time for me to... switch to something else. Let's see here. Let me... For those who are planning on watching some more Genshin streaming, let me try to find someone to raid. Let me hit the raid channel button. Ooh. Dynamic is playing Genshin Impact. That makes this an easy choice. You too. Have a great night. Thank you for joining me for this past few hours. How long is this? 4.5 hours of Genshin? And I hope you enjoyed Dynamic's Genshin streaming. Good night. Sleep well. Oh, yeah, I do from time to time. It's just that with all the Genshin stuff that's been happening recently, that's kind of been occupying a bit more. All this event stuff has been taking up so much time. But yeah, when things start lulling, you know, I'll go back to playing some more, Honkai. Okay, good night. Mwah! See you later. Bye for now.
Of course, he would teleport away right when I was throwing my thing. Buddy. Neko! Welcome, Raiders. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, whoop. Clicking things. Neko, I thought you